It's time for us to continue to Wuthering Waves right here. HSR comes on Thursday because I misinterpreted the release date by 1 day, so that one comes out tomorrow. Tomorrow I do not stream, so it will be Thursday. But let's continue right here.
Where's the destination?
I want just to grab that little chest here really quick before we continue with the main story quest.
Where's the destination?
Get into the fighting again. Just as a little warmer up before returning to the main action. And the warm up is mainly to get used to controls again because so many games have different controls and they it can easily get quite confusing. Something like sprint. In some games it's pressing the analog stick in some it's pressing RB. Little things like that where it easily gets quite confusing quite fast. I'm not the biggest fan of controls where you press a joystick in. Mainly because that's a very easy way to kill your joystick. Ooh. What's up with this guy? Oh wait, that's a side mission. Nah, we don't do that. Still the Anchored Haven of Sprouts. Probably that. Okay, it tells us to put KU to use. You're finally here. I'm Kayuki. That's one way to make people pronounce it correctly. Kayuki, Thief has sent me to assist you. Welcome to Haven's Route, where Black Shore's members live and rest. The anchor is here's our communication hub, linking all beacons worldwide. Currently, the leaked corrupted data has been spreading. But time is on our side and our agents are on it. Damage control system already underway. Alright, tell me how I can help. Come on. Right, since we're connected to the Tifa system, I give you clearance and you collect all that bad stuff up. But for it to work, you can't go too far from me. There's a distance limit. I almost forgot, do not touch the corrupt data. They still pose a threat. I see some nearby. Why don't you start your housekeeping over there? I'll follow you. Just aim and boom. Easy peasy. Clearance activated. Alright. Get over here. Said the KU unit would do it, yet I did it all by myself. What the frick?
Obey me.
You're indeed as capable as KU Money said. But be careful, this corrupted data is dangerous. The authorized keys are one-time use and work with a limited time. They deactivate after use, or if you're too far from me. Clearance issued, let's proceed.
Good.
Okay, we
There's
have
no
to go
time
down then.
waste.
Alright. Right.
All yours. You're welcome.
Well, there you are. Keep quick on your feet now. What do you mean? I've been here all along. We've got one more spot left. Time for another aerial tactic. Luckily, not all like data is corrupted. Some of it helps us make useful gadgets. Clear issues. Let's proceed. Oh hell yeah, I can I'm posting now. Run up there. The earlier disruptions on the island seem to have settled.
This is the beginning of a new story. Its geographical coordinates remain unchanged. Everything is as it was. Even time leaves no traces on the Tacitite. This world has not yet begun. But we have already seen its end. They too will be as fragile and lost as we once were. But this time, we will show them what we believe in.
What was that? An illusion caused by those abnormal frequencies? But it felt all too real.
Hello? Can you hear me? Rover. Thanks to you, the abnormal frequency index in the Haven of Sprouts has dropped. The island ahead is the Eye of Asteria, the highest point in the Black Shores. It monitors the etheric sea across all of Solaris. Since the Tacitite there is more powerful, the interference is stronger, so there is not as much infrastructure there. It's quite close to the Haven of Sprouts. The robot is already there, waiting for you.
Alright.
All yours. You're welcome. Where's the destination? Zapstring, our turn.
Oh, you mad? Fine. I take care of you.
Sure.
Here we go again. Leave me
Tear them to pieces.
alone.
I'll leave them to their little ritual. Wow, you passed. Afraid so. That's my responsibility. It's our job to deal with the corrupted data, right? This anchor is the Eye of Asteria. As you may have noticed, it bears the same name as the island. Most of the corrupted data around here has gathered inside the anchor. Employer, the switch is here to use the grapple. I'll help you climb to the top of the anchor. There's a gap over there. You can get through. Maybe it's a good place to start. Clearance issued. Let's proceed. Alright. Alright.
Where's the destination?
The-
Where's the destination?
There it is. Okay, that's one of them. Oh, God. That looked more worse than it is. No, that should be the... Or maybe not.
Zapstring, our turn.
Okay, I think they have a chance.
Obey me.
Woolly's attack. Into Woolly's belly you go. Tell me, funny. Leave me alone.
Watch and learn. Zapstring, our turn.
More victims.
Obey me.
Here we go again. You're it. Oopsie daisy. Woolly, that'll tell me, funny. I choose leave
Tear them
me.
to pieces.
There we go. That one is dead. Now we'll kill for that one. Okay. Or that guy and the big one.
Be gone. That'll pay it back tenfold. Obey me. Time to wrap it up. You're not getting away.
Woolly's attack. That didn't hurt at all. You're in for it now. Tell me, funny. I choose you. Leave me.
There we go. The corrupted data in the Eye of Asteria has been cleared.
The story is unfolding. The lament is not an entirely unpredictable natural disaster. To confront one's enemy, one must first understand them. However, even now, we can only anticipate and warn of the lament's coming. Advanced predictions, including those of the Etheric Sea and the Tacit Fields, remain beyond our reach. Our battle against the lament cannot be won by a chosen few. Every soul must join. The lament is our shared enemy, tearing apart the land and ripping people from their homes, their lives. It will take everyone to build a world that can thrive amidst so much ruin. This is something only we, as human beings, can achieve.
Another one. Is this how the Black Shores was founded? It was like looking at a mirror into the past.
Hello, is the thingy high up there, isn't it? The view from the Eye of Asteria is quite nice. But now it isn't the time for sightseeing. Come save me. There's so many Tesla discords in the TD observatory. God damn it.
The TD Observatory is where we observe tacit discords across the world to predict the lament. It handles data collection, storage, and transmission of anything related to these creatures. That's why this place is the trickiest. We had a severe leak in data. You'd better find a robot first. It's familiar with this place. The observatory keeper should know where to find it.
Watch out! More tacit discords incoming!
Yeah. About that, I think they are gone before you notice.
Obey me.
Blaze attack! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Here comes Encore! Leave
Tear
me
me to pieces.
alone!
Right.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Why do we have to talk to the guy? I thought we have to find a robot. Oh well.
Thank you. I'm the keeper of the TD Observatory. That was an impressive battle. I've heard about your skills from my colleagues in Jinzhou.
You're from Hanglang?
Yes, but regardless of our origins, we're united by a common ideal here.
Alright.
While you were busy cleaning house, we took the opportunity to reconnect to the Tethys system at the Haven of Sprouts. Since data can materialize using the energy of the Tacitite, we can harness it to our advantage. Now we have input data near the anchor, enough to form a climbing platform. Let's drive those monsters back to where they belong.
Alright. Now they are tested. Where would
The repair
the
personnel
belonging
for the
be?
first two anchors are on their way. It's now or never.
That strength will save you here. Obey me.
Blaze attack!
guys. No, now or never, now or never. Are you a parrot? Oh, I thought that line had got to resonance. You me. Whatever, we are set now. As long as you're ready, we can start the final step. Clearance issued. To victory. Yeah. That robot makes me cringe so
There's no time to
hard.
waste. Where's the destination?
Interesting.
Where's the destination?
God damn it. Why did it not? Did it not trigger? No, it didn't. Weird. All right. I knew it.
Zapstring, our turn. Obey me. I've had enough. Get lost. I'll pay it back tenfold. I can't keep going.
Oopsie daisy. That didn't hurt at all.
Send that out and then just switch to the healer.
Life is in everything.
Heal a little.
Grow for me.
Tear them to pieces. Watch them run.
Here we go again. Leave me alone. Irritate. Grow for me.
Now with that.
I'll pay it back tenfold. Obey you won't get.
Now we'll ultimate between that. I love her ultimate so much. It has a very beautiful impact frame. Wait. Why did it not? Hang on, what? Why did it not?
Gorgeous of spirits. I can only go as far as you
Oh,
command.
that's why.
From the etheric sea to Sonoro. From time to space.
Adlings are
Hey,
invading the
Yin-Yang,
void
look!
for 90
Somebody's
seconds.
over there. Wait, is she dead? Or just unconscious? Your story begins here. Go
Hmm.
forth. I am forever by your side.
You scared me. You just fell from above all of a sudden. You're right. Got some spare parts on oil and take them all. That doesn't work, but thank you. Yeah, thank you, I'm good. But what the fuck? Oil on a human? Why did it not update the... Weird. Oh, well, I have to see. Thank you, but I'm good. It also counts to bed. Okay. Don't know why it didn't trigger. We'll look into that.
Yeah! All right! All the repairs are finally done.
Are they?
Thank you for your help. Without you leading the charge, we would have barely made it. You are Hoda. Oh, I forgot to tell you. We finally found out her true identity. She wasn't lying when she said she was a bloom bearer. She worked as a field medic. But more importantly, she died in the lament that destroyed the port city of Guishu a few hundred years ago. In short, she couldn't be alive.
Well, and how's any of this possible?
There is but one of us. In the Tethys system, our registered name is Necrostar.
Necrostar.
We are forever trapped
Dying
on
star.
the event horizon of the black hole, falling into an unending darkness. Beneath the lament's wheels, we are but dust, pitiful souls, cursed to suffer dreadful eternity, denied the solace of death. My mentor, the one I follow. Please, I beg you to end this Mobius loop, this endless cycle.
Welcome home. You stand on these shores once more. Welcome home.
Save me back in the port city of Joshu.
I wish to keep you from any harm. Forgive me for acting on my own accord.
Was that you on the beach before? Why do you look so sad?
Sad. Pardon me. Such emotions are not mine to show. Yes, it was I. Long ago, when you first brought the Black Shores into existence on this island, I assisted you in managing this place. You once wove the threads of this world together, but then you left, roving the boundaries between this realm and the next.
I don't remember any of this.
You have lost far more than just your
the Black Shores.
Since your departure, the Tethys system has been the sole leader of the Black Shores. Most have never seen you, and that is all by your design. This place, built by your hands, holds all its resources at your disposal. You have more important matters to attend to than dealing with everyday trifles. That is why you entrusted the Tethys system with the Black Shores governance. This time, only you have the ability to end all of this. Completely. This is also your first step towards the future.
Is that something similar?
You mean...
Tell Shorekeeper what happened in the port city of Kyushu.
She was indeed a bloom bearer, but mysteries still surround her and the departed. The departed, whom you saw in the port city of Guishu, caused those abnormal frequencies.
Okay.
Only you can mend those errors. Rest assured, I shall always be by your side to assist you as before.
What happened back then?
I am sorry, but I must keep this secret from you. Perhaps, as you restore the Tethys system, you will uncover the reasons for severing ties with your past.
Well,
Wandering
at least she's
traveler,
honest.
please tell me. Are you satisfied with your journey and stories in Jinzhou?
I would say it's been a good start to the adventure.
In Solaris, Jinzhou is but the beginning of your journey. Please have faith. The path ahead shall be as splendid as you desire.
If you say so. Should I need now?
The gate to the underground has been opened. Pass through it, and you will reach the depths of the Black Shores.
Low map, it's just
has only
there.
just begun. Beyond the Black Shores lies Solaris itself. Before you go, can I ask a favor? When all is settled, will you share your stories from Jinzhou with me?
Oh, let's share the story with what looks like to be an AI. What can possibly go wrong? I don't know. Well, Aldo, what do you have to say?
She's the shorekeeper. She even showed up in person. That means
You haven't met her before?
I haven't seen the shorekeeper in all my time in the Black Shores. I've only heard the stories about her. If the shorekeeper is revealing herself to you, it could only mean one thing. I think you know what I mean. The gateway to the underground has been opened. I'm sure the answers lie ahead.
Alright.
Go on. Leave the rest to us, buddy.
I might be wrong about the flow map. Let's see. Get closer to it to be actually sure.
Where's the destination?
caustics are so fucking good here. It's still a slow map, but it is also a concave. Well, black and white. Like that scenery just there. I really like. I think it's extremely pretty. This plant is obviously well looked after. The black shores were constructed in a huge tessellite rock, and most plants can. Okay, these plants are early, but I actually wanted to talk to Kunana. Thank goodness you're finally awake. I thought you felt so odd that you wouldn't be able to make it. Who are you? Mimi, I'm Kanana, an underground gardener. I take care of the carved flowers. I'm already in the underground area, huh? Yes. Usually no one comes in the blank of life except for the shopkeeper. Where's the shopkeeper? As far as I can remember, he seems to have never left this place. He used to come on the brink of life once in a while, choosing a flower to plant in her own garden, but she hasn't come for a very, very long time. To be exact, it's been 20 years, 5 months, and 17 days since the last within. I need to fix Desi errors. Then you need to go to the data of where the stellar matrix is. I mean, collections of stars are stored. Unfortunately, it's been out of commission for a while now. The shopkeeper has probably been too busy trying to fix the visit. If the shopkeeper places her trust in you, then you shall have it to trust too. Thank you for trusting me. Can you money share your information with us through the test system? I only know how to take care of plants, and I can't do much in this situation, but I still want to help if the Black Shores my home is in crisis. Just right ahead and you'll leave the Bank of Life. The Bank of Life? That's quite some edgy name for a garden.
Obey me.
Yeah, the thing is... By the way, try this. I've also gained a new power to help you. Ta-da! In certain underground areas of the Black Shores, you can use this device to open a portal between two spaces. Try shooting at the data wall. Okay, now we are thinking in portals, I guess. Certain underground areas of the Black Shores, you can use this device to open portal between two spaces. Okay. They just repeat themselves.
Opening passageways between different spaces uses the spatial properties of the sonorosphere. Thus, the tether system can hold nearly infinite data. It is akin to a collection of sonorospheres.
So you probably see this, that this is not a camera action here. This right there is what we call parallax occlusion. Oh, it's actually... No, wait. I have to correct myself. It might actually be... It is actually a camera. Never mind, it's not a graphic camera that they use, but you can make an effect like this also with a parallax occlusion, and parallax occlusion can then give you the fake vision of having an in-depth room. Here though, this is a camera at work. It's even orthographic, that's why it looks a little bit weird from certain angles, but because the orthographic basically means you have no perspective depth at all to it. Which is why the stairs looked a little bit weird. But it makes things a little bit more readable. Silhouettes and stuff.
All yours. You're welcome.
There we go. Teleporter. What kind of achievement was that? I'm not a moron. Wow. Way to call the play out. The fuck?
This is what the Black Shores really looks like.
Yeah, just a projection, right?
To be exact, my body is composed of sonorospheres, and the projection you see is but a shadow of the sonoro.
Very well.
I cannot leave my post. As the core computational unit of the tether system, I must remain to ensure its proper functioning. Yet, I still wish to be with you. This is the only way.
Great, we have a computer being gay for us. Oh, that Dutch angle is good. This Dutch angle is really fucking good, I love it.
This place holds records of every lament across Solaris. Those that have passed, those happening now, and those yet to come. Here, a planet's lament transforms into stars that fill the sky.
Wanna call me the astral model later? Does that name have something to do with this place?
Astral Modulator, Guide of Civilizations, Mastermind of the Black Shores. Before you severed ties with your past, it was indeed one of your names. Perhaps you have a preference?
Mistress? No, what did you call me?
Me? I would call you by your true name.
Then they were friends, even though it's an
I have
AI.
always addressed you as such, in the past and present, through countless years. That is the Necrostar, once known in ancient astronomy as a black hole. The tether system transforms data into stars, observing the entire Solaris, and discarded data are cast into the Necrostar. The abnormal frequency you encountered in the port city of Guishu is part of it. Or rather, it is the Necrostar itself.
Oh, the shading breaks a little bit on the
Bring it back to
eye.
the modulation hall, and I shall correct it. Then, the Tethys system will be restored, and harm will be no more. My only hope now is that we are not too late. Go ahead. I am always with you.
Normally when people say that they are about to die,
Good. There's no time to
in
waste.
that case,
Though I am
Since
but a projection, I've been
the
by
other
your
than
side
AI,
all
she probably
along.
gets deleted.
I'll stand by you until the very end of this journey.
At least it's always a good idea for a player to not get
Zap string, our turn.
too attached to that character, because normally when they die,
You're in for it now.
yes, games like this are designed in a way that you get to like a character. And you love a character for their purpose, and then that makes you more likely to spend money on the character because you have that kind of bond. That's why the storytelling is also always emotional. That's why I like those games, because I like emotional storytelling. So there are people that hate gacha and it'd be like, oh, it's just a rip-off. See it just as like a malicious act to get onto your money. I don't see it as like that. Not at all. See it like one way how you can make games like this even possible. Because don't underestimate how much production costs a game costs. And when you have an ongoing game with a lot of content and a tight schedule, you can only do that with a lot of people. This is where
Tear them to pieces.
things are getting quite expensive to host, quite expensive to develop. And hey Martin, how you doing, dear?
I can't keep going. Cleave it.
Though you also have to say that games like this that are not completely online the entire time, but like semi-online, yeah, that you can play with other players, and not that expensive. If this would be an MMORPG, it would be much more expensive.
All yours. You're welcome.
Oh, that it was that stressful.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Your commune was that bad.
It appears the Necrostar has been successfully contained underground. And the gate is now sealed.
All within power me to say, yeah, that sounds actually quite good. Eh?
I've had enough. Get lost.
It does actually sound really good. Way better than I expected.
Good. There's no time to waste. Think you got permission? Sure. Good.
Hmm.
There's no time to waste.
And over there, they're on the next 4 victims. Should go there with the healer though.
Hands off my friends. Bask in the sunlight. Imitate.
Well, it's actually what. I'm repeating myself when I say that that's actually good.
Roll for me. Watch out.
Yeah, then I can also say congratulations again, right? But last time I just wrote it, now again I can say it. Lot of work, a whole lot of more responsibility. Let's hope that also results in a whole lot of more money.
You won't cast me down. Obey me.
Yeah, okay, I know, good joke.
I can't keep going.
You should though. If you have more responsibility, then you should be paid more.
Imitate.
At least it's a good point to argue about it on the next discussion. Like, hey, I have more responsibility now. And we can talk about a raise, you know?
Tear them to pieces. Sure. Watch and run. Obey me.
Or at least some benefit. Some go not with money, but more days off or something. It probably would be the best case, to be honest, when I think about it. So if you have more responsibility, more pay is not necessarily the better option. Thank you, thank you. You saved the day. The Tazadiscus has such a pain. Luckily we've got a way to get rid of them. Oh, Nana said you have an important thing to do, right? Oh, go on then. Leave the rest to us. Just smack them with that pan you have there, robot. Madam Beatrice and the agents all need your help. Don't worry, we'll keep the situation secure. See? Oh, no. 2 robots with a frying pan as an invitation Looks a little bit weird, but okay.
You're safe. It's okay now.
It's not.
I heard her voice.
Yes, she's here. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
I'm here with you now.
Stay with us.
Adlings are invading the
The
void for
medical
90
team will arrive
seconds.
any minute.
I fulfilled my duty as a member of the Black Shores.
He has bad ass
Your effort
eyes.
won't be wasted. We will restore everything to normal and ensure everyone's safety.
Thank you. Please stop them.
We will. Have a good rest now. You've done enough. Your actions will shine bright like the stars. A beacon for all to see.
What happened?
An entire necrostar was forcefully discharged into the aerosol without warning. The error code spilled out as a result. At its worst, it looked a lot like virtual blood seeping through the ground. We had to seal
To
the
me, it looks
underground
like the Sea
gate
of
to protect the
Quanda, but
control room.
yeah, okay.
But someone had to retrieve the key. He did what was necessary, even if it meant risking his own life. I admit, I am surprised to see the shorekeeper here.
What's the agent doing?
He is severely infected with abnormal frequencies. It could be fatal. It appears the Necrostar has been successfully contained underground. And the gate is now sealed.
Agents worked really hard to lock that bad star up. We have to open the gate to fully control it. I'll get you the key.
Indeed. With my abilities, you don't need to worry about this. Though I am but a projection, I've been by your side all along.
I like the step animation. Kinda cool. But yeah, I don't know if that's a typical thing for Chinese gacha games, but every single time corrupted data is displayed, they look identical. It's always this. Even the overlay looks identical. In Honkai Star Rail, you see that in the Emporius area when they talk about the Black Tide. Looks exactly like that. In Honkai Impact 3rd in the Sea of Quanda, it looks exactly like that. Now here, in a game that is actually not from the same company like Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact 3rd, was Endless Zone Zero, right? They are all from the same company. They are all from Hoyoverse, or better said, MiHoYo. This one here is the from Kuro Games. Competition, basically, so... But still, it looks the very, very same. Here we go with that.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Could be that they are helping out each other. I wouldn't be too surprised. Am I supposed to help? Who is not just for the Black Shores, but the Shorekeeper and everyone here request to activate the Force Link. What does that mean? What does Force Link mean? It disappeared, right? But it's quite obvious. I don't have to read this. I don't know what I need to do. There we go. That place is clean now. So I jump through there. Activate probably the doors left and right, and then grab the key. Or maybe I don't need to activate anything at all. Works for me too. Oh, now the data line is off. You're right.
It might sound abrupt, but I have begun to sense a change within myself. More precisely, it's the part of me that rests in my garden. I feel something different. Something I don't know how to describe. It's clear that the agent's condition is terminal. But still, I lied to him.
White lies are not necessary sometimes. I mean, okay, if someone is threatened and like, but not in the occasions like that. Oh, sometimes a hard truth is better than a white lie. But sometimes, I mean, in almost any case.
I've done this before, by imitating the you I remember from many years ago. You did what a leader must, but when I looked into your eyes, I could feel it. The emotion humans call sorrow. Maybe I should express that emotion in situations like this.
You've learned this from me.
Yes. You led the Black Shores with empathy, and it's my responsibility to carry it forward in your absence.
Okay, that actually does sound like me.
But I'm currently unable to fully comprehend this feeling.
Human emotions are complex.
I see. Well, it is our utmost priority to deal with the Necrostar to prevent further harm. The only way to achieve this is by bringing the Necrostar to the modulation hall and initializing it within Tethys.
Does the Necrostar have any connection to the port city of Jiusu?
This
Come on.
necrostar is the black hole that destroyed the port city of Guishu.
We should.
When the lament struck the city, many were unable to escape and were drawn into the black hole. The data you brought back is directly related to that event.
So the Black Shores experimenting on the lament.
Yes, you've questioned this approach before. That's why I aim to change it.
How?
I have the highest access to the Tethys system. Bring the necrostar to the modulation hall, and I'll erase its corrupted data. Once it's done, Tethys will function as it should, and no one will get hurt again. But
Fun.
as I mentioned, I'm only a projection without physical form. Could you assist me with this?
It feels familiar. Did I do the same thing 20 years ago?
Yes. I'm here to help and protect you, just like I always have.
Told you she will delete herself.
But this time, I will bring everything to a proper end.
Let's talk again once we're done with all this. There will be no end of... There will be no talking after that. There are many things I need to understand.
Of course, we have plenty of time for it.
What?
Long enough to talk about the past, the
We
present,
don't.
and the future. Will you trust me?
I don't see any reason not to.
Thank you for everything you've done.
And that's a goodbye. Right there. When a person starts talking like that, they don't have long to live, and they know it.
Please be careful. The object contained in the center is the necrostar. According to pre-lament laws of physics, gravity warps the fabric of space and time.
Use the portals to reach the platform. The voices I hear, they're coming from people in another dimension. Watch out!
Or one. For a techno rave party? Inferno Rider, Blazing Guardian. We already fought the Inferno Rider, and it might make sense that we fight him here as well. When he comes from out of the very area. When the Black Star thing is out of the area where we fought him. Though, where's this bag? Guy normally has a bag.
It's nothing. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Bling bang. Like when I first saw him, the stuff that I thought was like, hey, that's Ghost Rider. probably was supposed to be looking like Ghost Rider, but yeah. And there the bug is.
You won't cast me down.
That one here is blue. It's normally red and full of flames.
Sure. You won't cast me down.
Please attack. Oopsie daisy.
Result rank. Whatever that means.
I've had enough. Get lost. Be gone. I can't keep going. Obey me.
We're back in the right dimension now. The battle just now stabilized its frequency fluctuations.
Okay. That seems to have pulled off. So there's probably another one for... Oh, no, looks fine. The floating device appears to be made of tacitine. It emanates a strange aura.
Authorized access. Operation confirmed.
Hey! Don't just eat whatever's in front of you. This looks awful. Ugh, like the worst stew ever made.
This frequency.
What are you staring at?
It's the one.
The one?
This frequency has dwelled within you for millions of years. I'll keep an eye on it. We have more important matters at hand.
Wait! Are you saying I'm not important here?
When do you wake up again, Abby?
'Cause you were about to gulp that hodgepodge of who knows what stuff. Go grab something normal if you're hungry. But this? Absolutely no. This thing is like a dark, spooky hole. Once you fall in, you'll never crawl back out.
Precisely. This is the Necrostar, a black hole that will suck anything close to it into oblivion. That little creature is able to perceive objects by their frequency. Just as it described, the Necrostar's frequency is indeed incredibly complex. Speaking of which, are you feeling discomfort anywhere?
Not at all. The black hole doesn't affect me.
No, I'm referring to that creature.
It
Do you
gets
feel anything
annoying.
unusual when interacting with it?
We're fine.
That's good to know. The Necrostar's singularity has been retrieved. Let's take it to the modulation hall.
Very well.
I'll stand by you until the very end of this journey.
She keeps repeating that over and over again. Get it, you will kill yourself. But goddamn. Despite our best efforts, we may have failed in ensuring the safety of the city's remaining residents. Despite working with authorities and assisting with evacuation efforts, I can't shake this feeling of being too late. It's now 3 p.m. Actually, no. No. It's 9. We have reached the skyscrapers in the city center, with flames lighting up the northeastern sky. The bridge there seems to have collapsed as well. We stumbled upon a specialized unit led by the formidable ironclad Brandon, making their way towards the heart of the lament-infested zone. We must advance higher. Those dangerous red flowers emerging, they are pushing us toward the skyscrapers, but the lament's core is right above us. That black hole. There's a war of attrition. Many of those who found us were already beyond saving. The time is... What? 6 p.m.? It should be 6 a.m. The next surgery is about to start. We are currently gathered in a meeting room on the upper floors of the skyscraper. At this point, we can't afford to be too meticulous. We need at least 3 Progen-class gliders to evacuate everyone. Only 13 atropine doses remain, and it's getting hotter here. We're struggling to maintain the patient's body temperatures. Support! Aerial support! Headquarters requesting assistance. Coordinates have been sent to Tethys support. At the very least, evacuating the women, children, and elderly. It's getting hotter. Brandon and his team have returned. Requesting support. Can't give up hope. Well, that sounds
Where's the destination?
like the core melted.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Until I must keep my promise.
She's getting annoying with that.
Good. There's no time to waste.
I think, therefore, I am. Existence precedes assassin. How should one comprehend the sentence? One intriguing question. Excuse me, could you tell me where I am? My apologies. I was immersed into contemplation and didn't notice you. This autoscope, a garden linked to the Tethys system, where the shopkeeper resides. The shopkeeper's here. Well, this is her garden. It's only natural for her to be here. Though she often takes the guise of a Sonora, she has revealed herself recently. It's been some time since I last saw her. As for this garden, it's where she assists Tethys computational analysis in observing the stars. The explanation should suffice. Back to the question now. Existence? Is it real? If it is, it appears there's little point in continuing the philosophical debate with the robot. Perhaps checking on the shopkeeper's more the pressing matter.
It raises cities,
topples towers, crushes
This
civilizations.
looks good.
Nothing can escape it. It sounds the death knell for humanity, leaving billions upon billions of lives lost to its wail. Despair, obsession, resentment, remorse. These feelings are archived within the tether system, alongside the names of each victim, grasping desperately for a tomorrow that never dawns.
But why? Why is this burden yours to carry?
I am the guardian of the Black Shores, the core of Tethys. I was created for this purpose.
Interesting grabby hands.
Apologies. I should have controlled my Sonoro vision.
Those things. They look real. You experienced them yourself.
I was entrusted to lead the Black Shores in your absence. It's through this duty that I can protect you and what you cherished. Though I've never witnessed the lament firsthand, others have shared their experiences with me. I've encoded them into observable stars, enabling the Tethys system to issue lament alerts. I am sorry.
For what?
I should have done better.
I want the slap option.
This disaster could have been prevented. If only I had been more dedicated to understanding those experiences and emotions.
You've done well.
I will give it my all, even if I must sacrifice my Sonoro. Or myself.
Don't you?
This is the only way to protect the stars. And you.
No, there's a two-word
I made my vow to you long
structure
ago.
for that.
It remains just as true
It is called
today.
bullshit.
I will break the shackles of fate. I will unravel the Mobius loop that binds you. I will give my all to honor my commitment. How do I describe this feeling? Is it guilt, dismay, or perhaps longing? What
Come on, I know you're in an eye that is gay for the road. Come on. Alright, alright. It just wants me to go in there. Arrive at the modulation hall.
Digitalized Tacit discords are gathering here. They have their mission to fulfill.
Admins are invading the void for 90 seconds.
So they are digitalized and they are monsters, so that makes them Digimons.
Back off. Here we go again. Here comes Encore. Leave me alone.
the destination?
What a cutie. Oh, cool, look. And it's gone.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Why did it close when I got near?
Ah, good. You made it here safely. Everything is ready. We just need the Necrostar's core now.
It is quite the lovely melody. And beautiful singing.
They've been battling to retrieve the major matrices since the Tethys system malfunctioned. The operation is going well.
Extremely soft.
We've also detected
Like
the
that.
Storekeeper's presence within these matrices. She's been recovering the affected frequencies. We, the Black Shores, always work together as a team.
What shall we do next about the Necrostar's core?
Please place it on the analyzer, and then we can proceed with the remodulation. Once it's completed, the data overflow from the Tethys system will cease.
Okay.
Good. There's no time to waste.
You place the Necrostar on the analyzer.
Stellar matrix confirmed. Classification: Necrostar. Would you like to start the remodulation?
Yes.
Loading backup data from the Necrostar. Simulating the port city of Guishu.
It's the city destroyed by the Necrostar.
Backup data loaded. Please confirm.
That's the digital entrance of the Matrix. It worked. To complete the remodulation, just enter the Matrix and collect Tethys' redirected data.
Please wait. The Tethys system now uses less of my computational power since the Necrostar was controlled. I can assist you. Please let me come with you. I must keep my promise.
You feeling okay now?
It's fine. I can link with more sonorospheres to stay functional. My duty must be fulfilled as long as I still physically exist.
Okay.
I'll
We
be fine.
need
From now
to
on,
talk about her
no one will ever
shoes.
be harmed.
How the fuck is this supposed to be stable? How the fuck is she walking in those? She here? Is she? No, of course not. Her shoes! That looks so fucking painful. Oh my fucking god. The back of your feet had nothing to rest on. Must be like What the hell?
The port city of Guishu. It once embodied the metropolitan dream. Confidence and ambition fueled its growth, pushing the entire world forward. People sailed every sea, explored every land. Everyone had food and shelter, living in peace.
Why does it look like Azeroth?
Their spirits were high, optimism as tall as the skyscrapers. A bright future was surely inevitable. Or so they thought. See that brightly lit building? It was the tallest, reaching high enough to touch the heavens.
Sounds like a time of great hope.
It was an era of high aspirations and big dreams. Life had infinite possibility. Humanity's aspirations soared beyond the stars, searching for the edge of the universe itself.
All right. The formation in the sky looked very interesting. The universe itself.
Yes, because it was there, well within our reach. Until
the lament wiped out everything.
I've never been to this city myself, not even in the Sonoro. You were the one who told me about its rise and fall. You've always been a witness. I remember your smile when you described how prosperous it was. But perhaps you had already foreseen its end and the issues that threaten us today.
Probably. The city looks safe for now.
The lament will strike here in 1 hour. My computations only recreated the city as it was in its final hour before disaster.
Yeah, this gives me a strong Final Fantasy XIV vibes. Hard to imagine such a city turning to dust.
The more steps we take, the closer we draw to the inevitable destruction.
The thing is,
The moment the lament
I
starts is our chance
barely
to
see
retrieve
any
the data.
remnants of that
I'm
world.
sorry,
Few towers,
never
but
change
that's
history.
it.
or the future that already happened.
But nothing about the rail line or anything in the world.
As one who has already walked this path, what did you
I
experience?
see as a story gap
How
because
did you
at least
feel about
one
it?
part of that rail line should be somewhere in the overworld. Does the Taffer system command you to ask about that?
No. I ask because I want to know. Would you like to share it with me?
Wonder if we can get closer to that building, because that looks like it has a lot of parallax occlusion going on. Might be not. So in the distance it's definitely not having any, just a plain texture. But I could imagine that once you get closer and it's a different level of detail, that you could have some. The stellar matrix of the part of... What was it pronounced again? Grey shoe displays the records of the final moments leading up its destruction. Make your way to the summit of the central tower. There you will find one of the sources of the city's lament. Okay. Okay, hello again. Hello, what brings you here? I like you.
Just help to get past the blockade. My ability to manipulate portals functions more efficiently within this Sonoro-made space. Both the entrance and exit portal can be controlled now. Let's give it another try.
Alright. Yeah, now you really think in portals. To be honest, this looks like any comfy map in Reargent. This really looks like...
The tea served here has a distinct flavor.
Must be a good one.
Do you like tea?
Yeah. I do enjoy it. Oh, that's actually also a good reminder to hydrate.
It's bitter. The Bank of Life preserves many tea seeds. Perhaps we could plant a few in the greenhouse. Or I could store tea leaves in my Sonoro, if you need them for your journey.
You already announced that you want to delete yourself. That's not worth your effort.
Oh, I see.
You have enough on your shoulders.
Ah, I understand.
She looks so sad about it.
If I know you will enjoy it, it's no trouble for me.
Where is it? Where's the paper to
We have to
read?
find a way around these blockades and use the key to unlock the gate. The portals might be able to help you.
Here it is. Tea Blossom Lounge, your top choice for afternoon tea. Signature teas: La Prang, Shangzhuang, Sheng Trang, Marjuan, Shengwan Yasmin, Mango Sago, Crispy Milk Bites, citrus peel infused red bean pudding. Oh, that sounds good. Salted fish with eggplant, mapo tofu, black pepper ribs. Mapo tofu is good. Mapo tofu is really fucking good. Don't have a oh, up there. There we go.
Perhaps you can utilize my portal powers to get past the blockade and get the key.
It. That's it. The game actually gave me a good idea for my own game. Not there. Oh, it's right there. Alright. Oh, okay. Understand. Make that throw. Yeah, I can. Good.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Threat detected. Assisting elimination.
Question is, am I the fun or they? I would say I am. Oh, interesting. That one actually freezes time. Oh, it's... okay, yeah, okay. One of them.
You're not getting away.
The yokais.
Digital tacit discords have infiltrated this place.
Hirozubuku
It means we're
sacrifices
nearing
3
the
souls.
source of the lament.
Thank you for the rain, Hero. How are you doing? What were you up to? Were you also playing Wuwa? How is everybody there? Hello there. I am Aya. I'm an Eldritch Reaper that revitalizes the void through streaming, and the scythe on my back, my trusty companion, Enna. In the readings, you can ask her a question if you would like to.
In 10 minutes' time. Back then, the Black Shores issued a lament warning to the city.
Even if... Thank you.
Unfortunately, the lament swept through much faster than the Tether system anticipated.
Basically just means you like the design. So, I appreciate it.
Dispatched all available personnel to assist Huang Long in evacuation. But in the end, some lives couldn't be saved.
I'm returning to Wuwa after a long last time of not playing the game. I stopped playing it after 1.0. I kind of forgot about it for the longest time, and then it was a video that I ended up to that reminded me, hey, that was actually a good game. Let's return to it.
Yes, she was one of the many casualties. As a bloom bearer, she was on the front lines of evacuation and rescue efforts. Yet human strength is a mere whisper against the lament's roar.
I enjoy it a lot. Though 1.0 is a little bit lackluster. This one right in here is
The Black Shores
everything
upheld
that comes
this
after
belief,
1.0.
and so did Hoda.
It's far better, story-wise. What should be replicated?
Yes, just up ahead. But I'm not sure if seeing her is the right thing to do.
Let's say the story amps up its game after 1.0. The story in 1.0 isn't bad in my opinion, but many players complained about the story of 1.0. when this came out. Apparently people are nowadays saying that it is way better, which is actually quite good because I would agree that it is way more fun. They have actually implemented basically Portal in this thing. And I love that. I like Portal. Portal is a good game.
Don't give up hope. We'll save you.
Are you Hoda?
I'm a doctor from the Black Shores. Calm down. Let me examine you. Yes, and you? Wait a moment. It's you. You finally found us. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Hoda, the Bloom Bearer of the Black Shores. It's been a long time since we talked face to face. My mentor.
You've been trapped here all along.
Ever since
Thanks for the follow. And welcome to the Talents.
The Tethys system later contained it, turning it into a new Necrostar.
I have always known about this. But the Necrostar integrated into the core logic of the Tethys system, so I could not interfere.
Tethys is actually using the Lament.
Tethys can observe the lament because it understands its nature. The best way to fully understand something is to study a perfect replica in a controlled environment.
Alright.
Tethys has been selectively containing lament sources to drive its analysis of other occurrences.
You mean Tethys is using the Lament as a tool against itself?
It's the only effective solution so far.
That's why Tethys contained this Necrostar. I'm part of it now, but I've never forgotten my
Alright.
duty as a Bloom
See you
Bearer.
next time.
Not
Thanks
for
for
a
stopping
moment.
by.
For those in disaster, the name Black Shores brings hope.
You're the one keeping the Necrostar in check from within.
I did my best, just like you are. The only difference is I'm just a shadow. I've lost track of how long it's been, but at some point, I realized that the Lament follows patterns and can be controlled, much like the Necrostar itself. But I couldn't share my theories with anyone. Nothing escapes a black hole. I could only hope for your arrival one day.
Alright.
Despair, obsession, resentment, remorse, emotions stirred by the Lament have torn us apart, much like the tidal forces around a real black hole. But just like the Lament itself, those emotions are also frequencies. Tethys likely harnesses them in order to... It's calling.
The Tethys system is attempting to activate the Necrostar program again.
We once felt as lost as you do now, but your wisdom showed us a path we could follow. Please, my mentor. Please free us from this endless cycle. Use the
Okay.
gravity. It's the only law from the old world that still holds true today.
It seems the Tethys system has been hiding things from us. We're still unable to fully explain issues related to gravity with post-Lament science. Perhaps that's why Tethys even risked integrating the Lament and Necrostar into its core logic.
But we
But our
saw
time is running
gravity
out.
being
We
altered,
have
so
to
it
terminate
cannot
the
be trusted,
Necrostar
no?
to complete remodulation. It will be challenging. Please allow me to accompany you.
Doing it the
This is my
entire fucking
request as a
time.
member of the Black Shores. And it's also my personal request.
Oh, okay. Never mind, I thought the camera is fixed for the ever. Right here. But it is not. Wait, what is in there? Mom, this building is so tall. Today our school took us on a tour. The guide told us that this is the tallest building in the world. Tonight the view from the top will be even better. But our class won't get to visit the rooftop until tomorrow night. So we have to wait for another day. Mom, do you think that when I stand on the rooftop I'll be closer to Dad? Will he be able to see me from up there as a star? I asked the guide about it today, but she didn't answer. The food tonight is delicious. My first time eating in a restaurant this high up. The utensils here are different from the ones we use at home. Okay. Not knowing it will be dead. It will be soon be dead. That one first. It could work. That side we use one. There we go. Now that console is active, okay. Oh, both of those again, okay. Then it'll probably be like that. Looks promising. There's the other.
All yours. You're welcome.
How do we get that one, though? Oh. Never mind.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Severely corrupted data detected. It's right behind this gate.
Well,
I'll work to stop it spreading. Please be careful.
Hadlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
alright. Will this be a boss fight?
Zapstring, Arton.
What?
Use your grapple, quickly.
Obey me. Cleave it. I've had enough. Get lost.
There we go. Oh. They're weaker than I expected. They're actually really weak. Interesting.
Obey me. Zapstring, our turn.
Oh, you have nobody to buff anymore. What will you do? Okay, next one.
Over here.
The design of the area.
The
Ooh.
Necrostar is right ahead. That piano is the modulation interface. Please be careful. This place is filled with hatred.
This looks good. This looks really nice. How it makes that arc. Really good composition now. It's not just aimlessly floating around. Everything has a really good structure in here.
Iron graft you knew.
Tear them to pieces. Obey me. Be gone.
Bask in the sunlight.
There we go. Grapple them down. Now we only have to kill it.
Modulation. Loading. Perish. Rectify.
Oh god. That got me with that one. Okay.
Tear them to pieces.
That one. It's almost down.
Zapstring.
Use the ultimate. And there we go.
Program copy. Core computational unit installation in progress. Target confirmed. Chip stored.
Hold on. Don't let go.
Initiating master command.
No. No. Let go! No! No. Your journey will not end here. Tell me this story later. When we meet again. Farewell.
Backup plan needed.
Yeah, that was pretty obvious.
You're here. I didn't expect us to find each other here.
What do you mean?
This is the deepest part part of the Tethys system. Our shore, just for us. I like this starry sky so much. Long ago, you likened Solaris's collected data to stars, the stars of humanity itself.
Okay.
Whenever I gaze at this sky, there is always one bright roving star.
Yeah, the North
Just
Star.
seeing this star is enough to calm any restless thoughts. It brings me peace. And now, this star is here, right before me. I used to
Told
think
you
my
the
duty
AI
was
is
to
gay
guard the
isn't it?
Black Shores, obeying the Tethys system's every command. But you showed me another way. You've shared so much with me about the world beyond, about yourself, about the past, present, and future. I remember the field of flowers we once saw in Renacita. How beautiful those daisies and violets were. Being with you always makes me feel something. Something I couldn't quite understand at the time. Come to think of it now, it must be happiness.
Aww.
You made me realize that protecting the Black Shores isn't my only duty. Because there is more to life than duty. You should go now. Continue your journey in Solaris and live a life of your own choosing.
What about you? You were sucked into the black hole.
Have you forgotten? I am the Sonoro's creation. The Sonoro will never fade away, and I will continue to serve. We shall meet again, somewhere in the future.
You promise that no one gets harmed. Including you.
The Tethys system needs a core unit capable of feeling emotions to function. If the Lament's data ceases to be the core, someone must fill that void. Neither you nor the victims in Guishu deserve such burden. My journey ends here, but yours must continue. No one will ever be harmed again, just as I promised.
You planned this from the beginning.
I'm truly sorry.
You're
This
not.
is the only way to keep everyone safe. I alone shall bear this price.
This character trait. In so many enemies, and
to
it's
have
so
you here on
fucking
this shore.
stupid.
I couldn't ask for more. No matter where you go, even to the ends of the earth, the Black Shores will always be your harbor.
Like, okay, actually, it's also in Hunger in
No
Baghdad.
matter how far you go, I will always be here,
Kiana
watching
thinks that way.
Could
At
this
the beginning,
be love?
that it is her burden. That she has to die so everyone else can live.
Goodbye.
And then in order to save Kiana, May is thinking that. Stupid, you cannot save everyone by sacrificing yourself. Not a single soul. You give them some time, but saving them a different matter. Music gives me such not that here right now, but the music earlier gives me a little bit Neo Automata vibes. A black bloom imbued with the shopkeeper's longing, holding the key to a fresh beginning after saying goodbye to the shopkeeper. At the end of wandering, it grants the highest level of access in the Tethys system, and thanks for the hydrating power in the headband. How are you doing, dear?
The corrupted data is contained. The Necrostar's event horizon is stable and the data hub is back online. We did it! The Tethys system is back online. The rover, you did it! Wait, where's the shorekeeper? Wasn't she with you?
She sacrificed herself to the black hole.
What? But she has admin access to the Tethys system. How could she just disappear like that? No, that can't be right.
The black hole. Wait, what if she's still in the process of falling?
What do you mean?
Gravity is the only pre-element law of physics. Someone once told me that. The law of gravity from the old world still holds true to today. Objects will stay in perpetual free fall inside the black hole.
You mean... Oh, I get it.
We might still see her on the black hole's surface.
This is unprecedented. We've never considered observing a necrostar before, but I remember reading about similar theories in ancient texts. It might just work. Attention all units. Our observation target is now the necrostar. Deploy all available equipment.
Understood. It'll take some time.
We must save the shorekeeper at all costs. The Black Shores can't afford to lose her.
She's been watching over us all along. We'll bring her back no matter how long it takes.
Mom, we've pinpointed the shorekeeper's location in Tethys.
Good.
And not just her. We've identified the relative positions of everyone captured by the black hole beyond the event horizon.
To rescue them from the necrostar, we'll have to redesign it using the principles of the New World. In other words...
We must fight against the Tethys system.
But the Tethys system's programming is impeccable. Almost otherworldly. Is it really possible to do that? Besides, we still need a decoy with the highest level access to divert its computational power so we can find the shorekeeper.
I'll do it.
No, it's too risky.
It's too risky not to do
We can't be sure if the
anything.
rescue will succeed, and we can't afford to lose another member. And there isn't anyone with higher access than the shorekeeper.
Tethys, confirm my access.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Right. Records. We've been through so much to get here, but the past is just a small part of our story, and I have faith that our future holds even more promise. That's what I was told. Do you ever feel homesick? Homesick? What is that? The special feeling when memories of the past manifest in your mind. or should I call it a feeling of nostalgia. I can show you whatever you wish to see with the sonosphere. That's not quite what I meant. That smile on your face or the so-called bitterness. Well, I built it from my memories. I believe it should work. Piano? It links the Theta system with the stars, allowing you to control it through sound. Control stars through sound? Yes, why not give it a try? Many have perished. Sacrifice an inevitable when the lament strikes. What are we truly fighting for? The lament never ends. What is the purpose? You can rely on me, on everyone here. You're not alone in this. When was the last time you took a break? You need to rest. I'm sorry, I can't show weakness in front of them. Put more trust in your companions. Their faith in our shared goal won't be shaken that easily. Everything... Thank you. I'm just thinking... Everything is already predetermined. And when we want to change the course of history, there's only one way. Yeah? A mixture of determination and free will. They coexist with each other and not exclusive. That's what most people get wrong. Proposal date, resolution date, we don't know. Resolution outcome, approved, execution authorized. In summary, our efforts have failed. Both the system and this unit confirm the assessment. Over the past years, the disaster has destroyed over 80% of effective man-made structures and killed more than half of the global population. Pollution probably fits too. After all countermeasures proved ineffective, the system and this unit began feasibility testing on Plan 3 based on the Tafas Institute's report. Throughout these years, we have successfully completed the observation, containment, and analysis phases, thus meeting the preliminary conditions required for Plan 3. However, recent data indicate that time ripples generated by the disaster are converging on our current space-time, with the disturbance intensity increasing in direct proportion to temporal progression. Projections suggest that within years, this disturbance will result in a 15-degree negative deviation from the baseline, likely surpassing it. Under these circumstances, Plan 3 poses a significant risk. Event A within this spacetime could become an absolute outlier from an Event O, severing the causal connection between the two. Such an outcome would be catastrophic, leading to the permanent disconnection of Event O from Event A. Upon entering the execution phase, instances 1 and 2 will be activated to assist in controlling time and space respectively. Instance 2, developed from our research on the scenario theory, is particularly optimized for spatial control. No emotions are necessary for her function. That is redundant for our purposes. As long as she endures once we become an absolute outlier, all other corners will be irrelevant. As for instance 2, the Tafas system will oversee their management. There's no need for further concern in that regard. The Colonel used by the Tethys system appears vastly different from our current terminal systems. The primary difference is that Tethys' hardware layer is completely invisible to us, and its software language seems to be from an era beyond our own. The entire Tethys system instruction set, source code, and language are highly restricted and not publicly available. We are unable to perform any code-level maintenance because it autonomously manages all tasks. It's as if it were a natural creation, or it is beyond our understanding. However, my observations have revealed a few intriguing details. While Tethys' code remains tightly guarded, I detected the presence of a stored program logic architecture, a tried and true computer structure. This design relies on a central processor to access stored data, instructions, and carry out computations. In other words, the lament data, which is visualized as stars in Tethys, must flow through a system capable of reading and processing it. Similarly, Tethys shares the same bottleneck as traditional stored program architectures. Its efficiency is limited by the central processor's read-write speed, just as insufficient fuel limits as a spacecraft's performance. However, it seems Tethys employs another logic structure that integrates the entire central processor physically, allowing it to handle all instructions and data simultaneously. This necessitates a process of unimaginable power, one capable of managing the data throughout of something as massive as Black Shores. Why would Tethys incorporate such a complex logic structure? There are too many mysteries and no answers. I can only document what I've discovered, but beyond that, I'm powerless. Confirming access. Chief Steward, welcome.
What? How do you have top security clearance?
The Shorekeeper transferred her access to me in our last moments. It's a lie.
You her access? Are you somebody important that we should know about?
Wait. That ancient prophecy. In times of great adversity, the Shorekeeper will reveal herself and support our true leader, who, at the destined moment, will rise to save and guide the Black Shores forward. You are the...
Yes, enough of the pleasantries.
Our focus now is the Tethys system. Members of the Black Shores have followed Tethys' calculations and commands. Even the Shorekeeper herself is used as a pawn. But humans shouldn't be treated as mere tools. History teaches us this, and we should never forget it. No system is flawless, just as no human is perfect. That's why we have the right to question Tethys' decisions. In Jinzhou, I learned an old saying. We can't change the past, but we can shape the future. That's what we need to do now. Learn from our mistakes and build a better future.
Very well said.
The Black Shores exist for one reason. To protect everyone on this planet. Because people are the heart of civilization. We can fix broken systems. But without people, civilization has no soul.
True.
Sorry to jump in, but I couldn't help overhearing what you've been saying.
Consultant Alto?
Do what you have to do. Leave the ground area to us.
I'll bring a bag. Mark my words.
You've heard what she said. Attention all units. Readiness level 1 enabled. Switch the Tethys system to full recursive search mode. Prepare to open the transmission passage. Rover, we're counting on you to save the Shorekeeper and the Black Shores.
Alright, time to jump in.
What we're doing now is essentially breaking into the Tethys system. Plus, the transmission coordinates aren't certain.
Yeah, so
If
what?
you're ready, we can start the transmission now.
Yeah,
Please
I'm
get
ready.
back to us safely.
Basically, just a warning for the player to prepare, basically. We are already pretty strong. We don't have to worry about that yet. At least not for that old patch. For the newer ones, we probably have to.
This is the Tethys system's data cache, used only for temporary storage.
I would say they have a cooling
Access
problem.
here should be restricted. This system deduces that the Shorekeeper assigned admin access to you.
I'm here to get her and the others bang.
Admin access nullified. Request denied.
Well, you're not willing, I'm taking my paws.
Shorekeeper is now the core computational unit. Forceful discharge of the core unit will result in system crash.
Good. This can be what prevented. They shouldn't be sacrificed in vain. Come on.
Objection. All sacrifices are necessary.
Good. Then you shall be the
The
sacrifice.
purpose of human civilization is to survive. Over the past 10,000 years, a total of 5 global occurrences and over 300,000 regional occurrences of the lament have been observed.
Oh what?
Thanks to this system's calculations and the Sentinel's data, we have averted all potential threats to human civilization on Solaris. Individual sacrifices are inconsequential in the broader context of the common good.
Where's the off button?
Shorekeeper is composed of the Sonoro and is not human.
But she has feelings. You are just a cold machine.
Emotions are unnecessary for survival.
That is untrue. Humanity has emotions exactly because of survival. But they spark civilizations.
Error. Unable to process.
I'll bring them back no matter what. Don't leave anyone behind.
Repeat. Forceful discharge of the core unit will result in system crash.
No.
A world without this system is doomed to perish in the lament.
I take full responsibility for that. I'll fix your error. I've already found the solution.
Correction. This system is designed to preserve human civilization. Every command is infallible.
We save the world by holding on to our humanity. An apathetic supercomputer can't be our savior.
Error. Unable to process.
Of course an AI doesn't understand.
Last warning. Forceful discharge of the core unit will activate the defense program. Consequences will be severe.
Bring it on. Come on. Oh, hell yeah. Do we have now some
Admins
Sonic
are
action?
invading the void for 90 seconds.
Ooh, nice.
The future ahead is frozen in cold silence.
Be careful.
That's a cool thing. I like that. Nice cuties.
Please, leave here.
No,
Use the
I'm here to.
leave.
I am here to grind to victory.
Target confirmed. Chief Steward.
Okay, that's actually cool. That's a cool idea to suddenly have a train.
Protect you.
This is such a cool mechanic. I have to admit that.
Ends here, but you must keep going.
I really did a good job here. What am I supposed to be doing here? Bored having myself through?
Calling my last scenario.
I don't think this is a cool mechanic, but I don't think it works well on the mountain.
Target confirmed. Chief Steward. Chief Steward.
It was short. I would have liked it to be longer. Don't care if it's the same mechanics over and over again, but I would have liked it to be longer. Oh, you can't touch this because it's hammer time.
Leave it to me.
Initiating master command.
One with the sound. Check me.
Can't use mine. Okay.
None shall whisper.
Right on that character, it wasn't inverted. Again.
Shadow, follow. One with the sound.
Oh yeah. I think that's too easy.
Nowhere to hide. Down with the curtain.
Defense verification unsuccessful. This system must continue to function. Reinitiating command. Implementing third contingency protocol. Execute formatting. Target. Short confirmed. Formatting. 37%. Formatting. 62%. Formatting. 85%.
Mhm. Wonderful arcs in the animation. Good stretch and squash.
You better. I will not
See? Just let it flow out of you. Like this. You can do it too. Come, give it a try.
No, you shouldn't be here. If you get integrated into Tethys, you won't be yourself anymore.
That won't be a problem. Tethys and the Black Shores will find another way. Someone kept this from me, didn't they? That sounds familiar. I feel like I heard it before.
A long time ago, you taught me how to play it.
I see. But I have no memory of it.
I'll teach you. Just like you did for me before.
I have to say that was a good attention to detail. Because it were actually the notes pressed down and were played. In most cases you can get away with the people don't only a small amount of people know how to play a specific instrument. So you get away with a lot of stuff if you trick and just make it look like they play it. But that one was actually
The Black Shores to unite
on the
Solaris.
note.
The Tethys system already existed. Later, you discovered it relied on emotions from the lament to fuel its calculations. Without them, it cannot function. Using the lament against itself is like walking on a Mobius loop with no end in sight. We have tried for millennia to break this cycle, without success.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you left the Black Shores to look for other solutions. But deep down, you already knew the best solution. It was one you couldn't accept. That solution is me. The tool always meant to become Tethys's core. If I don't do this, you, as the modulator of this system, will be chosen as the core. I must fulfill my duty to protect you. But I want to be by your side, to see the skies you've seen, to tread the paths you've walked. I want to understand what happiness really means.
Trust me, a lot of humans want to do it too.
These emotions, I didn't know what to do. So I lied to you, thinking it was the best choice for both of us. I'm sorry. Sorry
for putting you in harm's way.
Salvation is about building a world where people no longer need to be saved. This is why we return to the shore. No one should be treated as a mere tool. Come on. Brush off those tears. We're back at the Black Shores now. Back to our home. Come home, my shorekeeper.
Yes, thank you, my star.
I wouldn't be going that far. Normally I eat stars. But, oh well. Wait for a while. Just a time to 2 days later.
Obey me.
Where do I do with that again? Cannot do it there. So then I have to go. It wasn't utilities, wasn't it? Green wavelines, trophies, synthesis. What's the time change again? Anyone's planning guided backlines. There. It. Where the fuck was that? Here? No.
Zap string. It's our curtain call.
Nope, nope, nope. Not there, not there. Somewhere it has to be. Where was that? Oh. I have no... Oh, I have a key, okay. Never mind. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Yeah. In that case it should be here, but... Wait for a while, just the time to 2 days, but huh? lost. What's that? Must be some way. Remember, you were able to do that, but how was it again? Genshin and stuff, it's just in the menu, and you would alter it there, but apparently here it's not the case. Is there something? Wait. Time. No content. Well, that's the internet again, because I totally forgot. If the game is not structured in the way that you can find it easily. Change time weathering waves. Open the main menu. Oh, there it is. I just didn't see it because the iPhone was directly in front of it. 2 days later.
Zapstring, art.
Let's kill that thing.
Leave me alone.
There we go. That should be open and housed at all level. Alright, is anything down here besides enemies?
Now you'll behave.
Here we go again.
All yours. You're welcome.
And oh, minerals. Need that for crafting.
Cleave it. Zapstring, the stage is yours.
There we go.
Good. There's no time to waste. Where's the destination? Good. There's no time to waste.
Alright. all the way to the top again. Well, in that case... You want to fast forward? Yes, I want. I've been asking. I think I thought I'd turn it off, but well.
About that frequency dwelling within you.
I mean, Abby.
Yes. It seems to be hungering for something. Have you ever felt anything unusual?
I've been usually the quiet. Maybe I've been unusually quiet these days.
My Sonoro can sense even the most minor changes in frequencies. So I can tell that there's something strange about that frequency. I'll search for more information in the Tethys system and share what I find with you.
How's the Tethys system now?
After being fixed, it's executing the master command given at its creation. The core computational unit has now been replaced by a special frequency that shares similar properties as the lament. But this one is more harmonious and mild.
What about you? Are you still confined to this plane?
No. Although I must stay here and watch over the Black Shores, I'm now able to bathe in the sunshine and feel the sea breeze with you.
This is what freedom looks like.
It feels delightful.
Good.
I know you have your own journey to finish. You can entrust the Black Shores to me, and I'll carry out my duty as always.
Very well.
You have
I'll
the
do a
full
good job this
support of the
time.
Black Shores, no matter where you are or how far you go. And despite all the many names you bear, I see you for who you truly are. Wherever your path leads, I hope to walk it with you.
Happy.
Aha! You're finally here.
How the fuck did you get in here?
It's been a while, my sweet seed of fate. Are you here for the flowers? Perfect timing. They're about to bloom. Consultants roam all across Solaris, and when they return, they always bring rare flower seeds as souvenirs.
You like flowers? Yeah, put that grimace away, indeed.
Watching them grow, waiting for them to bloom. You know, waiting makes the fruits so much sweeter.
Not always. If you wait too long, they are rotten.
I have my own special seed. Every day, I'm consumed by the urge to see it thrive, trembling with excitement for its bloom, the soft touch of petals unfolding in my palm. This feeling, I can't wait to make it mine.
Why did the dinner first? Hello?
It's the best thing ever to watch and protect it as its breeder. Just a little fun of mine. Well, how's it going? Enjoying your time here? I heard you got the shorekeeper and all of us out of a huge mess, huh?
If I remember correctly, you round here back then.
Oh, you're a sharp one. Yes, I had something else going on. Couldn't say hi to you first. What a pity. Didn't know the shorekeeper would entrust a newcomer with such important tasks. She trusts you a lot. You are...
Hey, Bloombearer. It's Beatrice. Remember me from the aerosol? I hate to ask, but could you come back to the aerosol?
What happened?
We've run into some trouble, and honestly, you're the only one the shorekeeper trusts to handle it. I'll explain everything when you get here. Thanks a lot. And don't worry, there'll be a reward for you.
There they go. Have to go.
Oh, congratulations, Miss Popularity. Whatever. If only you could be mine, I'd root you in my garden, where only I could savor your sweet, robust vitality. Just kidding. Hope you don't mind.
What a pain.
How strange. I felt this way before. Interesting.
He needs to learn to read the room.
Bloombearer, there you are. It's been a while, and you still look great. Since you came to the Black Shores, so many unexpected things have happened. Even the shorekeeper made an appearance. Anyway, let's get to the point. Do you remember what the aerosol is for?
Yeah?
Great. Your memory is as sharp as ever.
No, it was literally just... Oh well, it's not that long ago that we learned about it.
The void for 90 seconds.
It's headed towards the Necrostar and seems to be trying to go even deeper. The shorekeeper is tied up with modulation and can't leave. That's why I need your help to recapture it and prevent any more incidents. You're the best person for the job.
How much are you paying?
Don't worry, I'll make it worth your time. The escapee is hiding, but we can use the remnants of its data to track it down.
I think I heard something.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Go on.
While investigating, I discovered that a few years ago, a consultant accessed these data. She was out in the field recently and just returned to the Black Shores. You should check in with her first. All right. I'll call if I get anything. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Alright. And go to the Black Shores at last. We are at the Black Shores. Oh, head to the Black Shores Archipelago. How was that? It was just up, right? And well, we'll see. Whoever thought archipelago is an easy to read word. It isn't. The tell here, relational, data torrent. No. Maybe it's more clear if I go here to quests. There it is. In the hub area. There we go.
It's been some time. Have you been well? I'm calling because I have news about Abby's situation. When you have a moment, could you return to the Black Shores? I'll be here whenever you're ready to visit.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Right. What does she have to say? Is Abby part of the Abbey?
You're back.
Yes, I am. Playing alone. Who what the fuck would act that?
Your return.
You often play the piano alone. What kind of question is that?
Abby. Have you noticed an increase in its hunger or fatigue lately?
Yeah. Yes, it's been more noticeable lately.
Then, my suspicion was correct. The unusual frequency I noticed is from Abby.
The change is subtle, but it's getting stronger.
Is it going to finally die?
Frequency is weakening. Abby was worried about how this might affect you and has been asking for my help. The one I'm trying to protect might be facing danger because of me. I can sense how anxious Abby is. I've looked into the most viable solution for Abby's weakening frequency. Before I explain, you should see a past record stored in tethers. It's important for you to see it yourself.
Alright. Now in.
It may answer some questions. Please, hold my hand.
This is not how you hold hands, though.
That should do it. It's good to meet you, my future. Me. Now that you have this record, I trust that you've resolved the core issue with the Tethys system, and the Shorekeeper must be connected to it too. As Chief Steward, you now have full access to the Black Shore's databanks, which hold thousands of years' worth of records. However, you may have noticed that all information about you is missing.
No?
That's because I erased most entries about myself. The you of the past. Long after my memory is wiped, I will awaken for the first time and become you. Once again, we will rove Solaris 3 and walk among the people. You've witnessed a taste of civilization's struggles, and you may have questions, but I'm afraid I can't answer them yet. What you see before you is a memo, or rather, a beacon I've set for myself. If that one has also awakened. Seek out Imperator. We made a pact long ago. I'm curious to see how you will handle the clash between civilization's greater good and humanity's spirit.
All right.
I found this when searching for information about Abby. It remained hidden until the core leak in the tether system was finally resolved.
It's no coincidence you're finding it now.
That message. I think I should trust it.
Yours, Imperator.
Imperator is Rinasita's sentinel. It is also the solution Tethys proposes. As Rinasita's sentinel, Imperator should have the knowledge to fix Abby's weakening frequency. Rinasita, also called the Land of Echoes, is renowned for its echo technologies. It's home to many like Abby who have physical forms.
Rinasita. I may finally learn who Abby really is.
It just so happens that the best time to visit Renacita is now. Please take this with you.
To our esteemed business partner. As the celebrated Carnival returns to Renacita, the Montelli family, proud organizers of this grand festival, extend an invitation for you to grace Raguna with your esteemed presence and partake in the celebrations.
In the spirit of goodwill, we have arranged a modest sum for your use during your stay in Renacita. These funds are available at your convenience at the Averado Bank. The Montelli family holds in high regard each of its many friendships. Should you choose to place the Blake Bloom upon the golden scale, we shall consider you our most honored guest and a lifelong friend of the family. The Montelli family eagerly awaits your arrival.
The Montelli family? Are we going to Italy, huh?
The Montellis are one of the leading families in Raguna, a city-state within Renacita. Their trade connections with the Black Shores prompted this invitation.
So I assume it's a
grandest festival.
Italian-themed place.
Raguna's port relaxes.
With Renacita, it could have been a Spanish one, but with Montelli, no. Montelli is not Spanish.
A majestic tribute to our sentinel.
Yeah, that looks Italian.
Food, wine, light shows, and a masquerade ball, topped with extraordinary echo performances.
All are welcome, no matter your wealth or rank. Celebrate with us and let the joy and merriment never end.
Okay. Are we entering a carnival? Seems like a good time.
Yes, it's also an excellent travel destination. However, Renacita is particularly special to the Black Shores.
In what way?
The Threnodians' revival in Jinzhou has triggered similar reactions in other countries, with Renacita as the one exception. We've detected no frequency fluctuations related to Threnodians there. While many of our Bloombearers have visited Renacita's city-states before, our presence is often met with a hint of skepticism.
I see.
Given the circumstances, the best approach would be to visit as a guest of a prominent family.
Good. Let's head out then.
Are you leaving now?
You're not coming with me? Wade.
Oh.
Opening a portal will drain your computing power. I think it's better served for Black Shore's operations.
It would be better to keep a low profile.
I see. I'll have Alto arrange your transportation to Renacita then.
Okay. Through the sea, thou break.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Why not? Bloom Bear Field Report number 1826. Attention Renacita Base Bloom Bearers. Please follow the advice below in the interest of your safe being. Failure to do so may result in unpleasant repercussions. Renacita has no center of politics. Instead of a collection of city-states governs the region. The southern coastal city of Raguna is a recommended port of entry for Blackshore's Bloom Bearers. The stormy sea between Blackshores and Renacita is treacherous. Exercise extreme caution. Stay on the approved navigation route. If found to be deviating, correct course at once. Strange aquatic TDs inhabit the stormy sea. Our current understanding of them is limited as they appear incapable of coherent thought. Do not interact, approach, or touch them. Take evasive action at once should one move towards your vessel. Raguna, a city-state by the sea, is the city with the strongest link to the Sentinel. This connection is maintained by the Order of the Deep, an organization claiming to act as a Sentinel representative. The citizens of Raguna equate Sentinel Imperator to God and have erected numerous statues in their image. Bow and lower your gaze when in the presence of such statues. Do not stare at any one statue for over 30 seconds. Raguna has one cardinal rule regarding pizza. It does not and will never tolerate crown apple topping. No pineapple on pizza. Aww. Do not in any circumstances add crown apple or gamberry to any pizza served at a Ragunesi restaurant. This rule must, and I repeat, must be adhered to. I can't believe they make the pineapple on pizza joke here. Comments. I knew sending you to investigate the Somnia was a mistake. Read another useless do's and don'ts list, Cyclical. You're rewriting the whole thing. Say goodbye to your performance bonus. Living by the sea, do the Ragunesi eat rice from a coral bowl? Everything I've shared above is based on first-hand experiences, gathered by shedding blood, sweat, and tears. In all seriousness, other than its common echoes, the city of Raguna is also renowned for its faith, centered around the Sentinel, reinforced via mythologies, created by the Order of the Deep to justify the post-lament state of affairs. Personally, I find their mythologies not entirely baseless, as their worldviews espoused are similar to that of the Tessus system. The first inhabitants of the Renacita were refugees displaced by the lament and wave-worn disasters. Guided by the Sentinel to settle in Renacita, these refugees were of vastly different backgrounds, cultures, and ideologies. Raguna's religious and political system were likely structured around an unifying monofaith to increase civil cohesion. And then I encourage bloom bearers to approach Raguna's many rituals and customs with a critical but open mind. I was born in Renacita, but after years with the Black Shores upon my return, the change was far greater than I had anticipated. Most notably, the Order now holds absolute authority in Raguna. I advise all bloom bearers to maintain cordial relations with the Order, respect their rules, and avoid confrontation. Given the Order's current stance toward the Black Shores, bloom bearers must exercise utmost discretion while in Raguna. To help bloom bearers earn the trust of Order members, have compiled a few useful examples of how to phrase sentences so they resemble clauses from their codex. Let me demonstrate. Oh, mighty Lord in Black, the founder and ruler of the Black Shores, may I one day be worthy of your talents and devote myself fully to your service. Greedy KU money, reflect upon the error of your ways, the Lord's altar, and seek redemption. Praise the shorekeeper, guarding of the Black Shores. The starlight scatters the darkness and banishes all evil. With the light to guide us, we are all delivered to salvation. Even if you said that, I do not accept the delay in the report.
Not bad. Found any keepers?
He's tricked. Good. You're about to start a long quest line, yes.
There you are! I've got your ship ready!
Good.
Yeah, you'll have to sail to Rinasita, but the Threnodian ruckuses everywhere have left you with only the dinghies. Don't worry.
Dinkies?
Behold, my private stash! Remarkably fit for keeping a low profile, if I may say so myself.
It's certainly small and discreet.
Tiny, but mighty. It's got all the essentials. This is cutting-edge gear from the new Fed World Expo. Nearly lost my shirt haggling for it. Planning to stock up for the Black Shores. Word is, Raganese treat the Sentinel like a god. Churches and all. Real holy rollers. When in Raguna, do as the Raganese do, okay? Now, let me work my magic on the autopilot. Before you know it, you'll
Hey girls, how are you doing here?
Just give me a holler when you're ready to go.
I'm ready.
Go. Our destination is...
This better be a safe journey.
Hold on to your britches. We're about to go from 0 to light speed.
Okay, I'll read that without the R. As the ship sails to our way, I forget that the black curtain thingies are always so vastly fast.
Yeesh. This fog's giving me the creeps. I've got a bad feeling about this. Wait! What's that huge shadow under the water?
It's getting closer.
Here it is. Oh, it's the job well done. I'm doing good. How are you?
The divine guidance be lost. I, the swordsman crossing the sea, shall yet conquer these mighty waters.
Very well. And we get catched by a teddy bear. Wait. Was the flower attached to that wall? Oh, come on. No wall. Probably connected. Probably by Camilla. from what it looked like.
Ah, new allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
Thanks for helping.
Merely my duty, dear friend. The mists thicken once more, shrouding this ever-tumultuous path. A maiden voyage for you, I presume?
Something
These
like
waters
that.
teem with colossal, mystical tacit discords. That behemoth you saw is called Cetus the Tidebreaker. It is a gentle giant that usually keeps to deep waters and exhibits no aggressive behavior.
And did look unusual.
I saw something odd on its hide. Could that be the cause of its madness?
Probably.
That big fella smells of sadness and anger all over.
Well, well, who's this little beach ball? A talking echo. Clever little thing. Got a name?
What? First off, I'm not little. And Beach Ball, really? Also, spill your name before you go asking mine.
Oh,
We got a point.
Where are my manners? I do apologize. Brant's the name. Captain of this fine vessel. As you can tell, we are a troop. A merry band of fools chasing freedom across the
I would have
seas.
started some emergency food.
Please forgive the lack of propriety. Now, travelers from afar, may I know your names?
Well, am I? This is Abby.
Hear that?
Rover and Abby. Splendid! All who step aboard, guests of honor be.
Well, this is basically the Wuthering Wave Paimon, so it's also our emergency food.
Ahoy, crew! Let's give our new mates a proper welcome. Welcome to the one and only Troop of Fools!
One and only troop of fools? Have you seen Maggie Lou's Menagerie?
They're almost as special as me. Like 60, no, 70% as special.
Your little companion is quite amusing. I presume you must be headed to Renacida for the Carnival?
I have yet to see if Abby is actually cool. So far it just was very gluttonous. You heard, it's a big festival.
Indeed it is. The crown jewel of Renacida's calendar. Ah, the endless masquerades, the sumptuous feasts, the wine flowing like rivers, and the music that never sleeps. For a few glorious nights, all your cares disappear. And at the Carnival's peak, our Sentinel Imperator will crown the festival's finest performer with the laurel.
So... probably. I mean, all I have seen it doing is eating, showing up when you summon a barrier, and claiming it was them, so... Also, I would say that Abby doesn't look like a Pokemon. Abby does look like a Digimon.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Of course not. No mortals ever laid eyes on the Divine Sentinel up in the Heaven of Heavens. But the laureate may hear the sentinel's voice. We've got a real laureate in our troop. Shame he didn't sail with us today. Oh, the tales he would tell. You'd love to hear about his glory days.
Chatting with the Sentinel if you get the laurel? That's something.
I'm also attending the carnival.
Absolutely. It's been a decade since the last carnival. We're not about to miss this one. Sentinel or laurel, it matters not. The troop of fools shall forever breathe freedom and unbridled joy into that city.
He's a romantic.
It's the fog.
Fog? Huh? I don't like the smell coming from the sea now.
Beware, my friends. The fog can affect echoes. This isn't just bad weather. It's a wave-worn phenomenon. Many tacit discords lurk in the fog, ready to obliterate any passing ship. But fear not. Our vessel shall not perish here. Before you stands a seasoned captain. Hark, brave crew! Secure the lines and unfurl the sails! The helm is mine to command! The final curtain shall not fall here! Our saga must endure!
Zap's turn, our turn.
Then?
We're with me, Lario. We're nearly through the fog.
Sounds like someone is snoring.
Your fury is but a breeze against our righteous course! Time to fight, my friends. I will hold the ship steady. Let the deluge descend. Our vessel stands firm. Our clarion call shall pierce the tempest roar!
Such nerve. Why are you looking at us?
There we go.
Thank you for your aid, my friends. Onward to Raguna we sail. Rest well as we journey forth. Settle in and take a good look around. No need to be shy, you hear?
Alright, let's see what he has to say. The mysterious and giant echo below is a deep resonating greeting.
Hello there! It's saying hi to us.
Let out a presumably friendly sound. It's snoring, okay.
It's stumped about why fries don't get some seagulls. Quit with the wacky noises already.
It happily bobs its head, carefully not to affect the ship's hull. I knew it would be something that stupid when I take that option. Strange box. Is this an echo too?
Nah, doesn't smell like an echo to me.
There's someone in there. Could hear the breathing.
It's our first mate's personal haven.
Okay.
All good, Rochia? Some new friends have joined us.
Hello.
Well, you see, she's rather reserved. her way of being friendly is an acquired taste. This coin is one of her prized possessions. I'd wager it's her way of saying nice to meet you.
He's shy, okay.
Maybe she's taken by your rapport with Abby.
What else will you say on Spanish? No.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Do they have a cinema thingy? Forgot that then their name is a cuddle bottle. Aha! The enigmatic giant wraps you in a bee hug. Peculiar. What? The liner continues to glide through the waves before long-distance coastlines, and the rest is already gone. All right.
Behold, my friends, there she stands, Raguna's Lighthouse of Dawn. Here we are, Raguna's dock. You'll find echo boats ahead to ferry you straight into the heart of Raguna.
We're not going into town.
Well, the Carnival hasn't started yet. We're just passing through, lending our friends a hand. And a quiet arrival, that's not our style. We'll sail into Raguna with flair, complete with a dazzling show and the loudest of ovations. Don't
plan
forget
terrorism?
to stash some confetti in your pockets for the occasion.
Thanks for the tip.
My pleasure. Speaking of which, where's that charming little companion of yours?
Abby, wakey wakey.
Is it asleep? The fog likely caused this. Don't worry. Echoes will recover when they're out of it.
I don't think it's
and do
fog.
yourself a favor. Try our nectar wine. They say one drop of the Gotcha de Divino will let you rendezvous with the Sentinel in your dreams.
That potent, huh?
Ha! That might just be your shortcut to seeing the Sentinel. May the winds be in your favor.
What? Huh? We docked already? Well, where's Brant and the crew?
Tried waking you up just now.
You did? I didn't hear a thing. Ah, this is Raguna, huh? How do we get into town?
Let's take a look around first.
Go forth, dear pilgrims, on your sacred journey. May the Sentinel guide you as it has guided the returning ships.
Oh my god. Jehovah's Witnesses
Go
are
forth,
here again.
Andreas, the fool. The benevolent Primus has blessed you with this sacred pilgrimage. May you find the righteous path on your voyage.
If you're all so righteous, why don't you join the pilgrimage yourselves?
Our duty remains here, to shepherd the lost. I grieve for you, my brother, for you have strayed from the truth.
And
Truth.
Your transgression is absolved before the sacred pilgrim's sail. Go, now, and board with humility.
Wait a moment, traveler. While you may harbor doubts, I implore you not to disrupt their pilgrimage. Perhaps staying silent now would better serve your interests.
I don't know. Dollar Tree Auto Apocalypse.
Pardon my intrusion. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a modest playwright, visiting Raguna in search of inspiration for my latest work.
Well, I'm Maya.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm working on a play, tales of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. Word of a new pilgrim sail about to depart brought me here. I came hoping to glean fresh ideas.
That ship over there?
Yes. When Raganese first settled here, they revered the Sentinel. The Carnival was their tribute, a sacred right to commune with it. It seemed the Sentinel Imperator preferred not to flaunt its power overtly to command the people's awe and respect. Yet, amidst the Carnival's revelry, it performed miracles, keeping the people aligned with its guidance. Legend has it that, moved by its grace, the most devout believer braved storms and mists to find the Sentinel. Thus was born the tradition of the Pilgrim Sail. Should you wish, I have more stories to tell.
I don't trust that guy. He looks too much like our Auto Apocalypse. And that's never a good sign. Talk to the gondolier, optional talk to Christopher. Well, Laura's Laura. Bring it on.
A righteous soul with humble curiosity, just as I expected. Fenrico, the Enlightened One, present Primus of Raguna, uncovered the path that leads to the high heaven, where the Sentinel imparts their teachings to mortals.
Is there a Beyblade on the sky?
Pilgrims set sail for the promised land, their voices a symphony of hymns, hearts aflame with unwavering piety and hope.
Piety and hope?
I sense your doubt, and it's not unfounded. These pilgrims have little choice. After all, they are not counted among the righteous, but instead deemed the fools by Raguna's laws. Whether a righteous soul clinging to hope amid hardship, or a lost fool floundering in waves of confusion, the audience always favors the former. I'm working on a play. Tells of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. But to captivate, there must be twists. Perhaps what awaits them is not the sweet salvation promised by their Sentinel,
But death?
Who knows? Maybe treasures beyond count, or an unnamed, or perhaps nothing but a forsaken shore. These are just initial musings. I need time to refine them. Would you care to share your thoughts on the ending? Should the story depict them as lost fools facing their end in despair, or as wronged righteous finally finding justice and redemption? What is more compelling to you, miss?
To be honest, neither.
Ah, I see. Your comment is noted. Until the Carnival, guest from afar, I hope you enjoy the show.
Sure, prepare the TNT.
I'm honestly baffled. Was all that real? Or just a story? That one gives off a mysterious vibe.
Ah, the air fanatics.
Who cares? The carnival sounds like a blast. Everyone's raving about it. You might even catch a chat with the Sentinel.
Very well, but before we go, just there, we kind of want to explore the island a little. How does it actually look like? But just light tower and that's it. Well, seems like it.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Oh, gondolier guy.
Hello there. You need a lift to the city? Hop on this gondola right here.
That's Italian dialect. That's very well. And this boat is an echo.
Correct. In Raguna, we sail in echoes. They are trusted and reliable helpers, gifts from divinity. A third of a Ragunese's life is spent on a gondola. Pretty amazing, right?
Okay,
This
now
little
it
one
sounds
will get you there
Indian. What the
safe and
fuck?
sound.
Was probably meant to sound Italian, but that sounded Indian. Italian doesn't roll the R's like that.
All the ships in Raguna are echoes. That troop isn't as special as I thought. Now I can't even imagine what kind of echoes we might see in the city.
I don't know. I'm more curious about the Beyblade in the sky. Oh, that was an LOD popping.
Look like you. A whole pack of them.
You're kidding me. Even in the land of echoes, I, Abby, will always be the most special one.
Approved. Welcome to Renacita. Excuse me. First-time visitors must cooperate for inspection.
Very well.
Is this a reserved terminal? Reserved terminals should be declared upon entry. May I see your declaration form, please?
I didn't know about that.
These are the rules. I'll need you to cooperate.
Forgive the inconvenience. By the Order's decree, all visitors must undergo customs clearance to ensure safety. Or do you have a guarantor?
Well, someone invited me in.
Ah, I see you're a guest of the Montelli family. You are granted permission to bring your reserve terminal into Renacita. We apologize for any trouble caused. All echoes, even those in reserve terminals, are seen as divine envoys. Once they are baptized, they too will receive Imperator's blessings.
Does that mean I can see the Sentinel in person?
Naturally. We are all united under the Sentinel's influence, free from division.
Okay, I like the bell tower.
Me, all of us. Their presence is eternal in our hearts, guiding us always.
If I saw correctly, the bell tower is the kraken with the trumpet.
Preach with respect and patience, lest you induce doubt and confusion.
Acolyte Phoebe.
I'll take it from here. Greetings, esteemed guest. I am Phoebe, an acolyte of the Order. The city of Raguna welcomes your arrival. Many visitors are here for the upcoming Carnival. To ensure everyone enjoys the festival safely, the Order has tightened the customs procedures and added new regulations. Some information might be overlooked on your declaration form. Please accept our apologies.
Oh, that's fine. No problems with that. Can we enter the city now?
Certainly. Please follow me. Follow this road and you'll reach the Nexus. To the Raganese, the Sentinel is the divinity, a holy beacon guiding our way. We hold the Sentinel and all their gifts in the highest reverence, especially the echoes, which bear profound significance to both the Order and the people of Raguna.
You've been hiccuping for a while. Do echoes get indigestion as well?
How am I supposed to know? I haven't had anything to eat since we left for Renacita. So hungry.
Very well. We should feast, probably. It is a kraken with a trumpet, but the trumpet is its arm. Huh.
Wow, are they all echoes?
Yes, most newcomers to the city are amazed by the spectacle.
Now we're talking. This is what the land of echoes should look like. I thought all of Renacita's echoes were like that grumpy poker face we met at the docks.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Abby. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. I'm Phoebe. Nice to meet you too.
Well, Abby, despite on Paimon, knows how to behave, so. Okay, music box. Little Echo holds up a gift and presents it to you. You don't like echoes?
It's not that. Members of the Order are instructed to maintain a distance from echoes. We must stay objective to better share knowledge about them and honor our duty to inform the public. That echo we saw is known as a hocus pocus. Children love its tricks. And they say that if an adult gets its gift, they can relive their happiest memories in dreams. Sorry, I got carried away.
It should be okay. Is that tower the Nexus?
Yes, but the Raganese prefer to call it the Genesis Nexus. Input your personal information into the Nexus, and you'll be able to use all common echoes in the city just like a regular citizen. Please, place your terminal here.
boy. It's that Face ID system all over again. With might and justice I rule. Okay. With might and justice I rule from the throne, silencing an ocean's tumult and my reign alone. For those who refuse to drown in swirling waves, heed this doctrine, seek salvation from where all began. Okay.
Seek salvation from where all began. What's that supposed to mean?
Good question. A brief history lesson, please.
This inscription tells the tale of Rinasita's founding. Legends speak of a group of displaced people driven from their lands by the lament.
Let me guess, I was responsible for that as well.
Guided by the Nexus, they found refuge on this island, where they learned the secrets of the Echoes and, under the Sentinel's watch, rebuilt their lives. This legend is known widely among the Raganesi. Though the true beginnings of Rinasita remain shrouded in lost history, scholars of the Order have never stopped their quest to uncover it.
Got it. Now, where can we meet the Sentinel?
You wish for an audience with the Sentinel?
Yeah. Had anyone done this before?
Yes, only one person has received such an honor. The current Primus, Fenrico.
Well, then let's talk to that
As the only
Fenrico.
enlightened one in recorded history, Primus Fenrico can directly connect with the Sentinel to heed divine oracles.
Meaning they can resonate with the Sentinel.
Indeed. Primus Fenrico is the Sentinel Imperator's resonator. As such, he bears the title the Enlightened One. You'll have the chance to see him at the Carnival when he announces the opening of the ceremony. I hope you enjoy your time here in Raguna and join in with the festivities. If you need help with anything, just let me know. As an acolyte, it's my job to assist all our visitors.
Very well.
Okay.
Hello, Aya. Can you hear me? It is I, the Ebony Gatekeeper. Hello, and I'm the Ivory Gatekeeper. Maybe save the jokes for later, Dreamwalker. I was wondering if you have noticed a gateway to the Samoa has started to appear in Rinasita. You're breaking up. The dreamscape seems to be experiencing some kind of interference. There. It's working again. If possible, I would like to speak with you in person. I would be expecting you, Dreamwalker. It interrupted, though, whatever Abby wanted to say. So rude. Let's go to... Does the thing even has the eyes?
A gift from one of Rinasita's founding families. It's bound to be a hefty sum.
Awesome. Once we have it, let's treat ourselves to a meal at a restaurant. I'm actually starving now.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Looks like the thing has no eyes. In that case, it probably uses echo. But for that, it's too quiet. Okay, there are supposed to be eyes. Okay, never mind, it has eyes. Why can I not get out of the... Okay, now I can. Oh no. Oh no. Well, Sherlock, I found Moriarty. We will leave in 10 minutes. Where are we headed? To the world of gone. Hi there, I'm Moriarty, an employee at the Alvarado Bank. The Echo train will be loaded in 10 minutes, and I need to make sure these treasures get transported safely. You've probably seen those Echo trains gliding through the Nimbus Sanctum, right? They're responsible for delivering treasures for the Montelli family's bank and vault. But enough chit-chat. It's time for my prayer. Prayer? Are you part of the order? Not exactly. I just pray that I get to record the song when we are in Nimbus Sanctum during this trip. A song? Yes, sometimes I'm riding through the Nimbus Sanctum. I can hear this beautiful song from the water. It's hauntingly sad, unlikely anything I've ever heard. I want to use my recording device to capture it for everyone to enjoy. But here's the thing. After the train leaves the Nimbus Sanctum, the song will just disappear, leaving only static noise in the recorder. I've been wondering lately, could it be that the Lorelei Nimbus doesn't want that song to be shared with more people? I probably called him Moriarty for all the Sherlock fans.
We've been expecting you. Welcome to Alvarado Bank, miss.
Oh, she has a nice accent. Do I know you?
I'm Zani, a staff member here. The Montelli family ordered me to welcome you and assist with accessing your fund.
Alright. Give me the money.
May I ask where your companion is?
Oh, Abby's leaving now.
Understood. Your fund is ready. Please follow me. You may present your terminal. I believe this is your first time using our service. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, we're upgrading your account to Gold membership. Mercurio here will sort out your subscription. He is about as lively as a cash machine, so give him a moment.
Even the cash machine is an echo.
Yes, all echoes here belong to the Montelli family. Mercurio is designed to provide self-service banking. The Montellis also put me in charge as your bodyguard and tour guide for Raguna. If you want to see the city before the Carnival, I can arrange a travel itinerary. Perhaps a thundering Memphis type of outing may suit you, It's a popular choice for visiting all the tourist attractions quickly, though I wouldn't bother with it personally.
See, this is how the Italians roll their R.
This assignment was very last minute. I apologize.
The
if
other
I'm
one
not
sounded
familiar
just
with your personal
mean.
travel preferences. Please excuse any oversights on my part.
No need to be so formal.
Not at all. The Montellis always treat their guests with hospitality. I'm simply following their lead. The fund has been deposited into your account. Is there anything else you need help with?
Are there any good restaurants nearby?
Yes. The nearest one is Trattoria Margherita. I personally recommend Pizza Tropicale. Would you like to dine there? Sorry, I have some work to handle. Please excuse me for a moment.
Very well.
The last lots for the auction have arrived and will be escorted back by designated echoes. Make sure you get them on time. Keep an eye on number 23 and 56. They're foreign curiosities insured by Mr. Lombardi. Don't screw it up. All the details are in the memo. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll take you to the restaurant now.
Seemed like a packed schedule. Everything right.
Yes, thank you for asking. The bank is short-staffed due to secondments, so I'm handling a few extra things.
I see.
Normally, I wouldn't take on extra assignments, but my manager promised some paydays off, and the Montellis can be very generous. Sorry, too much. I'll do my best to meet your needs during your stay here.
You can listen up a bit.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself without involving the Montellis. I'm not one for formalities, so let's keep it relaxed.
If that's what you want. Thank you. All that formality was starting to feel like exercise. Let's go get something to eat, shall we?
Much better. Much better. She not stiff like a board. Margarita.
Welcome to Trattoria Margherita. Ciao, Zanni. Knocking off early today, huh?
Not really. Still on duty.
Is that so? You seem alright considering. So what will it be today? The adios work days? Or the thank goodness it's the holiday platter?
The last one.
Thank goodness it's the holiday platter.
And
I would have
lady
taken
here,
that one too.
a visitor from afar. It's a pleasure.
I'm Zani's new friend.
I see. You certainly have the air of someone who matters.
Here, look at this. You can order anything you like. The Montellis are getting the bill.
Any recommendations? Actually, I'll have 2 portions of the platter Zani just ordered.
Oh, good choice. Zanni's taste will never let you down. Take a seat. Your meals will be ready soon.
You really want to have good food? Order like the locals. They already know what's good.
Here's your food. Enjoy.
Wake up, baby. Food's ready.
What's that smell? It's so good!
Ah, you're Abby, right?
Are there? Gosh, this tastes amazing.
Zani, nice to meet you. Did not expect to see an echo residing in a resonator's body. Interesting.
Even with someone from the land of echoes finds it surprising.
Well, foreign echoes aren't exactly a daily sight here.
Told ya, I'm always the most special one. This is so good!
All right, let's dig in. You will enjoy the food, of course. We Ragunesi take pride in our food traditions. For instance, never overcook seafood, or you'll ruin its natural taste. Always serve freshwater fish before sea fish, or its tender flavor will be masked. I'd start with this appetizer. It complements the main course. Hearty, but not too heavy. Perfect for those burning the midnight oil. And don't forget the aperitif. As we say, if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water.
I'm not really a wine person.
Try the nectar wine from Egla Town.
But then,
Oak barrels from the Fagacia Peninsula.
looks like a long drink.
As the harvest spirit, or Gozze di Divino, for its exceptional flavor.
So this is the Gocce Divino.
To you, guests from afar. And my vacation that never seems to come.
Oh my fucking god.
Nothing beats a good meal. Wait, what's the buzz over there?
Probably the Montelli's Echo Show. They've been rehearsing for days, getting ready to perform it for the Sentinel at Carnival. Intrigued, are we? The formal event will be even more spectacular.
Okay. Where does that leave us at now? Alright, a cutscene. Ballet?
Watch out!
We may return the lost unto the earthly realm.
The other one's gotten loose. Hey, it's getting away! After it!
Huh?
Are you alright? It's strange. Why did that echo suddenly lose control?
Well, apparently it wanted to all the food and replace it with tea.
Let's try calming them down.
I mean, this was filled with food and now it's replaced with tea. Yeah. Let's see. This is the perfect cliffhanger. We will continue this next week. As for Thursday, we will return to Planacadia. But for now, let's see where I can send you off to.
You done staring?
Yeah. I send you off to the Shoddy Squad. They are playing Life is Strange. Double exposure. So, send them all the love and we see each other on Thursday when we go back into Honkai Star Rail and continue our quest in Planacadia. Find out more about Himiko's past. And, well, what probably Spikes is about. So, until then, bye.